Ah, not fully set up. Oh well. I hit the button. That's on me. I think we're. Ah. Gimme, gimme. Herbal medicine. I should get my phone out of my pocket. No, don't recall looking in that direction there. Oh, this must be a memory.
このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
あなたも病気なの？
Yes. Sick of dealing with spirits like you. Sick of dealing with this island. There is too much chaos going on here. I will not stand for it. Do you understand? Darn. I am sick of these locked doors. This is something else I will not stand for. What's that about? I feel like this is a bad idea. A doll. I see that there. The doll's curse has been lifted. Something is lying next to the doll. These dolls in red kimonos are called Hazuki dolls and are a tradition of the Rogetsu Isle. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here, on Rogetsu Isle, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. Nice. Give me. Medical file for Asagi Hazuki. Hazuki Asagi, female, age 6, room old building, ward number 2. Reported symptoms including fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome's diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Director Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note: the above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. There it is. Haibara Assistant Notes, number 1. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system, I've been oh wait, this will be well. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system, I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haibara at the Haibara Infirmary on Rogetsu Isle. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to the Rogetsu Islands. The document I've read described Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Rogetsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Haibara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Isle moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Haibara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mysteries surrounding the effects that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. It's no doubt that working with Dr. Haibara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. You don't like surgery. I don't blame you. Who does like surgery? That's what I want to know. I need to get reacquainted with the controls. It feels weird. What is it? Okay, there we go. Knew it had to be here. Somewhere here. I know there's an item here. Oh. Diary with pictures. Found a diary. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head, and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. They made me cry, but when I cried, there was blood in it. But Mama and the doctor say it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon. I need to turn around, buddy. I believe that to be the information we needed. Creepy. There's a doll there. But it's not in a red kimono, so I can't see. Found a small key wrapped in paper on the top of the ashtray. The key is labeled Operation Prep Room and a map of the infirmary. The door I tried to go through. Operation Prep Room. Looks like it's on the first floor. I have a bad feeling about being jumped here. Fuck. My feeling was right. What? Man standing in a window. Thank you. What were the accessories for him? I don't think I paid that close attention. Gosh darn, give it a rest. Okay. Give me a second. Where was that? Why? There's another thing. Whatever. I'll find it here shortly. Let me go ahead and save. Well, that's an autosave. I wanted to look at the costumes, though. Right. I could give him the sunglasses. Well, if it wasn't nighttime, I'd probably do that, actually. I thought I saw another thing. I saw it show up for a second. Maybe I can get back there? Because I think it's in that room. No. And this is a dead end. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was about then. I'll just move on. I figured as much. At 20, I'll be able to do more damage. There's still something else in this room. Something in the locker. It's a clipping from a magazine, Mass Disappearances. Rogetsu disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten. But we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving this mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Rogetsu Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. Disaster of Rogetsu legend returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say that this sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half of the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse? What if Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of the bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into commercial spectacle? Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness in the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rogetsu Isle. Is it this table? It made a noise here. Ah, it's the floor. No reason for me to focus on that. Need to turn the corner here. Ah, there we go. Game. Thank you. Oh, it's just this in general. I need to... Crap, I'm gonna take damage. I'm hit! I wasn't ready, I panicked. What? I need to wait till it's fully charged. My bad. What? Diary with picture. Someone is lying where the something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I told the doctors I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow more surgery. I don't like surgery. Hurts. Hurts. The surgery. Hurts me. Ow, hurts. Hurts. Okay. Post-mortem report Asagi Hazuki. Post-mortem examination report has been left on the surgical table. Hazuki Asaki, female, age 6, time of death, 032. Circumstance of death. Condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of moonlight syndrome symptoms. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab this, though. What is Rogetsu Kagura? There's a flyer posted up here. Once every 10 years in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island of Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages in a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the vessels and the organs wear masks during the Kagura. All those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば、今日も祭りの日か。
That's what I figured.
この島から人が消えてなければ。
Well, it doesn't seem to matter. It doesn't specify that now, does it? Doesn't say they have to be living people. Model of a human head sits atop a medicine case. Brain surgery must have been performed in this place. I see that. Hibara assistant notes too. There's a note on the desk. I've been observing cases of moonlight syndrome at Hibara Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. The syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before. And in this line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality in advanced stages. Leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness, and is ultimately fatal. But apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little. It's so horrible, one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Ibarra is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method or treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure, and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Small iron key. Found a key beside the notebook. That's a long way back. The desk is strewn with syringes, scissors, and scalpels. Still one more thing here. Figures. How many ghosts are gonna attack us on the way back? Wrong way! Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Informers report. I'm associated with Hibera Infirmary. I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sound of children's voices coming from the well. At first, I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Hibara Infirmary as soon as possible. I've been attacked from behind too! This isn't fair! I'm gonna die. That missed. They have to be more central. Shit. This is actually him? Let me get to the autosave here. You ringed. You rang.
あの手紙はもう読んでいただけたでしょうか。私は聞いたのです。井戸からかすかにあの声が。あの子たちはおそらくこの病院の地下にいます。これ以上は私も。
I need to make some distance. Cool. Let's go ahead and get a save going. Meant to reach out, my bad. Patient interview, Takashi Aiba. And Moonlight Syndrome in the book. Or in the moon, sorry. In mild cases of moonlight syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together, but it is the effect of the patients on moonlight syndrome patients that makes it very difficult from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at the night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call moonlight syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking, a name still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memory will start looking for toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it is difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. The condition is unique to Rogetsu Islands, so it may have some connection with the climate of beliefs of these islands. Okay. And
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。
顔が自分のものじゃないんです。違うんです。これは。
それはどういう？
鏡を見ていると時々。いえ、わかりません。もう見たくない。だから目を
薬の量を増やしましょうか。
もう見たくないんです。妹だってそう言ってました。違う。
安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
okay. Oh, that was a doll. I need to go back upstairs. I think it was. Hold up. I need to go back upstairs. Was it upstairs? It was somewhere. I noticed it. Hey, here's a decent jug upstairs. Why did it make a noise like I discovered something? Where was the doll is the thing. I didn't take a picture of it. It was somewhere. There was one that was in the window. I think it was here. Did I take a picture of that one? I did. Was it further in here? It couldn't be back where I came from, could it? I think it was here. It was here. That didn't count. Ah, that one will. I don't know what finding those do, but let's head back. Well, that didn't count. No! You son of a gun. So if I see a doll, I take a picture of it. That's basically what I'm getting. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll head right first. As right is always right. Behind. Please. Thank you. Wooden card, waning moon. Found a small panel decorated with a waning moon. I'm not quite sure what that does. Oh, I will always value herbal medicine. There's something here. Probably up here. Game. Game, where is it? There it is. Never mind, I was wrong. Sacred water. Nice. Do we have... That's nice and all, but do we have... No, okay. Hiding his face behind that book. I don't know why these people stay here. I'd be out. I get you're looking for somebody, but like, that's too far. Something else, Hibera assistant notes. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Hibara's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas in the legend of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficiency of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen or used at any other hospital. What I find most disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. They're not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Rogetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia, rather than use a proper medical term. The superstitious budding word is used by infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face, visible only to themselves, also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has left me sick at heart.
例のカルテを持ってきてくれ。いや、机の上に置いておくだけ。
The light from the director's office is lit. Is someone there? Crap. That didn't work. Back off. Engraved box. An engraved box. It's being held closed by some sort of mechanism. It's an engraved box with a waxing moon and a waning moon pattern with 2 slots visible. I guess I just need to find the other piece. I see another doll, though. This place gives off an eerie atmosphere. Enter. Hello, Doc. Sculpture resembling a cloud-veiled moon. This must be his office. Discovered files and old envelopes. There we go. Dr. Ibarra notes 1. There's a notebook here. It seems to be from Director Ibarra. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Ibarra. I am also the medicine man of this island, and as such have come face to face with the condition known as the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institute to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once, the people of Rogetsu Isle used their own means, befitting of their time, to delve into the nature of mind and soul. The mask of the Kagara were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organs mask allow them to keep their beats steady. The wearing of the mask stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the ancient, no, the true form of the Rogetsu Kagura, the right of descent. This right provides us with a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the right of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Rogetsu Isle. The legend that tell of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. What was that? Ghost hands may appear when you try to pick up an item. Be careful as you will lose the item if they manage to grab your arm. You can avoid them by pressing E to pull back your hand before they grab you. Well, that would have been nice to know before I lost the item. Well, that's freaking blows. Yeah, that kind of sucks. At this point, I'd been conditioned to just accept that I can grab whatever, and it was just an animation. Oh well. I'm not entirely certain where to go now, but I'll figure it out. I don't know how we have such a distinct shadow there, but okay. Because I made a mistake that I'm actually upset about, I will make an alternate save. I don't know why I went back to that. I'm not sure where the director's office is. My bad. It's down this hallway. This one? There's a forest path here and a graveyard. Oh, I guess I have to head back. My bad. Investigate the director's office. So that would be... I was in there. My bad. Let's head back. You got a little bit of case of wild hair. That's fair. I get that. This is the director's office. I have to investigate it still, right? I didn't really see anything else left to... The doors of the bookcase are lying open. A bitterly cold draft flows behind it. There's a way to move that, because I believe the map... Yeah, the map also indicates that there's a door behind there. It's likely something with his desk that I have to mess with. There's an intercom displaying a series of numbers on the desk. Search for traces of the director. So that's my new thing. Now I don't know what to do. And I need to check something. Hold up. I really don't know what to do now. I guess I explore. Can I reach that? There's a ghost hand. I'll let go. I see. Ah, here's the code. Twice 7 days make... What? +1 is the key to the square as well. Oh gosh. 4, so twice 7 days makes the new moon full. +1 is the key to the square as well. I have a couple of ideas. Where was that? Hold up. Somewhere up. It's one of these stairs. It's on this side of it, too. Gosh darn it, man. I think it's on the wrong side of the wall. I had to figure out the clue. But I think I know what it is. Or at least I have an idea. Hold up. Nice, it uses the photos that I got. Oh, I see blossom differences. Or are those the ones that I used? I don't actually know. Could just be game file. I don't think I took that one, so probably just in game. That one looks like me. Some of these probably are. I don't know. Hold up. Well, I don't know if. I don't know when we get to one that was. Oh, I don't think these are, because I think mine was a very weird photo of that guy. Yeah, and these were. I see. That was where I was supposed to take it. Anyways, hold up. Was it in the items? Where do I find the hint for the puzzle again? Crap. Where was the hint for the puzzle? Hold up. Um. It's not in records. It's gotta be in the files. Out the code. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. +1 is the key to the squares. Well, I don't get it. Hold up. So 4. Let's pull out my notes, see if I can figure this out. So 4 plus 8 is 12. Plus 3 would be 15, which would be 7 days plus 1. So 9 plus 5 would be 14, plus 1 would be 15. So I need to... So... So I see what the puzzle is, but I can't use... Can it be 555? Ain't no way it's 555. If 9, does it work downwards as well? 4 plus 9. Let's try this. 4 plus 9 is 13. So 2, 8. 7. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. If I didn't mess up my math. That was it? Sounded like something moved behind the bookcase. Woo! Look who's solving puzzles. Noise came from over, or the noise came from over there. If it is not somewhere on here. Okay, I don't think it is. I think it's... Get close. He ducked! Boom! Get chain shot, sucker. There's another hostel. There isn't. Metalheads are wearing some kind of apparatus driven full of nails. It's not super scientific. The bed is fitted with an ominous device. Why the hell was Dr. Ibarra, or what the hell was Dr. Ibarra doing down here? A tattered old notebook lies on the bed. Of all the methods of Moonlight Syndrome research trial, of all the methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. Progress was very slow and difficult at first, with much experimentation, but results started to appear, and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to be recovering from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness, followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. Was this warping the beginning of the blossoming? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. Must not bring about another disaster like the one spoke of in our legends. Cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. Probably lost some blue shards. That's probably what it was, which makes me a little bit annoyed. I wish the game gave me a bit of a warning. There. Maxed out the power, and we'll save some for the others. Where is this? It's not on the stairs, is it? There it is. Focus lens. That might be useful. I'll at least put 10 into there.
このエレベーター、ここに繋がっていたのか。俺はあの時この隠された場所を見つけた。
Yup, over that. Step over it. I guess it's very short. No, no, that'd probably take a little bit of stretching. That's phase 3. That one took me a while, and I lost an item because I didn't know about a mechanic, but I do now, so. I've already read that before. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Rogetsu Hall in search of the key to their memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Aso Museum. When she looks at the mirror, she is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. Which means she has Moonlight Syndrome. Which is...
次はこの上を
あなたもうやめてください
あの僕じゃない
大切な話この記憶は
Okay. I'm gonna remove the glasses. No, for Madoka, there's something on the floor. I don't understand since I saw the one with no face. I don't understand anymore. Her face is breaking out. Remember now me crying Ayako's face. Hand grab me. The mask is coming blood red. That music fallen face. No, don't show me anymore. I remember you were chosen. It hurts. Everything shut it out. Don't want to see. Moon is calling. Somewhere dark with no moon. Going back to my room. I never equipped the lens, which is kind of weird of me, but... Yeah, I only have 5. Did I upgrade this? I did. I don't want to fully. Game. Please. I want. Good. More spirit stones. Nothing in here. So she went back to her room. Double check his thing seemed to... Yep. Game, please. Now let's just head that way. What that music again? Who's playing that music? It's so freaking loud. Which way could she have gone? Game? Gosh darn it. I did not get an opportunity there. Is this where the music is coming from? Switch it off. Yes, please. So logbook by the switch. One item to report today. Experimented today with musical therapy by playing music over the speakers between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. As usual, the music was a selection of the moon sounds. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen in them. Since the therapy has been proven to produce an effect, it may be carried out again in the future. However, I believe that most of the actions seen today were not positive. The behaviors of our patients still hold many mysteries for us. Next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for unanticipated situations. Okay. Room 207 is lit up. Ayako is on the nameplate. Right, she's not one that I can do that. I'm not good enough at the game. She just needs to be blasted. Let's try this. Blossomed. Oh my god, I nailed her with a fatal frame. Woo, boy. Something's lying where the ghost disappeared. Meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over the speaker system. Information about the location of the reading will follow the nurse in charge of room 207. And the next building should bring the music score from the next door. Well, we have to investigate Ayako's room here. I'll remove the glasses when I get a good opportunity. Let's move. Ayako's should be this one. She's already gone, darn. I can't carry another mirror stone, that's a shame. This patient file on the bed. Patient exhibits symptoms of sudden memory loss as well as a singular lack of ethics and morality, exemplified in the enjoyment she gets from causing pain and taking life. She may be using aggressive behavior as a means to keep a grip of her sense of self. Other patients have displayed tendencies to cling to objects or aspects of personality, but Ayako is the first to cling to violence. Her Moonlight Syndrome may only be in a moderate stage of advancement, but she requires careful observation. It seems like this is where we go next. Did I get No, I did not get enough to upgrade the power. Oh, she's on me. Hold up. last one didn't affect her. Ooh, that smile though. I have been wounded though. It's fine. These notes, I recognize the melody. I might remember something if I play it on the dining hall piano. A black notebook. Memory and music are deeply connected. I've seen many examples of music prompting the recollection of forgotten memories. One such case was a patient of mine who would play various phrases on a piano, seemingly using the notes and phrases as tools to explore her own mind. She started to play several similar phrases over and over, changing the key slightly each time. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Those phrases must have had some connection with her deeply buried memories. The improvement in her condition was drastic and surprising. Unfortunately, she killed herself after recovering her memories. This case ended in failure, but what's certain is that music can reach deep regions of the mind inaccessible to mere language. There is music like that on the island. I remember hearing it when I was a child. They call them moon sounds. There are different kinds of moon sounds, but I remember some of them being used during rituals and festivals. Most of the moon sounds have been passed down by word of mouth. These melodies are ancient, but I've definitely seen documents about them somewhere. Seems like it might be worth coming back to the island in the end. Four-poster bed. Red cords are tied between the posts. There's no one in the bed. Oh. Let's go ahead and leave then. Right, I can't take those. Maybe I do want to upgrade the blast. I feel like I'm going to use it quite a bit. Sure, let's fully upgrade it. There. I will get to that as soon as I save. Actually remove the glasses and then save. We are kind of hurting though. Okay. Very interesting lady. She the lady that took her own life after playing the piano? Ooh. Took a wrong turn. I don't remember where the piano is in the room, but... Oh, that was good. I'm very glad we did that. There's the piano. There's something else in this room, though. Or it is the piano. It is the piano. No, it isn't. It is. It isn't. I think it is the piano. Play the piano by following the keys. Press the key corresponding to each glowing piano key to play it. You'll be successful if you can match the timing. According to the score, it should sound like... Play the notes in the order. Hold up. Hold up. Messed it up. Hold up. There we go. I know this song. I've played it before. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked by that lady. What? Yes, I always took that lift. Okay, we head to the lift, which I don't know where that is exactly, but... Was it from the central area? Or was it from the hallway to the right? Let's check this side area in case it has anything, which it didn't. Left out some important details there, but that's fair. Letter dropped by the woman in black. What could be the matter with you of late? Why are you in such a foul mood? Back then, when first I told you how I felt about you, you rejected me completely and utterly, even though you always smiled at me after you became me. I want to see you smile like that again. Where should we go for our walk today? Get a quick save. Oh! With her sister. Okay. Let's follow. But to be here that they turned. Oh, we got our answer. There was something here. Hold up. Ah. Stronger film. Got it. Thank you. Don't think I've been out here yet. Maybe this will be lovely. I have the feeling it won't be, but... Wait, was there... Whatever. Let's go collect this real quick. There's two. That's bad. I'm gonna get hit. Oh! I'm gonna die. Move! Move! Oh my god. Can't dodge! What is going on? This is bad. I tried. She has a lot of health. There's something on the ground by the pool. Found an old key with the word switch room on it. That is. I have no idea where that is.
この感じ
Don't look. We need to just run from her. Is it someone that we can fight? Seems like it's someone we can fight. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Run away! There's absolutely zero chance. I don't know if we can step through that grass. Now, you think she's still out there? I wasn't quite done exploring that area. I believe there to be stuff. Yeah, I can't step through that grass like I figured. She's arrested, making impossible inside. This must have been the changing room for the pool. I'm gonna assume it's the same for that. Yeah. Also, didn't see that. Mirror stone, that's nice to have. Protecting something, were you? Well, we'll say you did a pretty good job. There's another thing here? Is it on the other side of this? Is that it, actually? Hold up. It blends in pretty well. But more spirit stones, I'll take them. How much are we at? I want to keep Ooh. Power, please. Nothing in this back. There definitely is. Thank you. A slow lens, I mean. I think I know what that does, but... There we go. So we need to head to the lift, which... Oh, well. That's close by. Excuse me, phone. Nothing important. But we had a key for this, right? Interesting. This mini switchboard room, it seems like everything is still working. Doesn't seem to be working at the moment. Okay. There's an on desk. The password for the door to the third floor ward has been changed to 1956. There are some extremely sick patients on the third floor, so be very careful with the door to that floor. I will write that down. 1956. There's something else in this room. But I'm not entirely certain where it is. But I see it now. I don't know which is the problem. There's still more in this room somewhere. Unless it's referring to the switches itself. I really don't know. Here? I really don't know. I'm gonna give up. It's fine. I'll have to come back to this room anyways. That's over here. Oh. Oh, I'm glad we explored here. But we might as well head back. We need to head to the 3rd floor. It's up there. I have no clue where I'm actually going. I mean, I guess I can investigate the lift. Because I certainly can't go up those stairs. I guess I should head back down. Doesn't seem to be switched on. Service floor access is 1 to 4. Keys required to get to the 4th. The lift is powered from the underground switcher. The code to activate is 23. Please go to the switchboard. Okay. Rogetsu Hall was built as a sanatorium extension to Haibara Infirmary, but there are also guest facilities on the 1st floor. The room and the buildings have been named with the moon motif. Harmonious Moon, Entrance Hall, Glorious Moon, Dining Hall. The Aesop Museum is a room dedicated to Professor Aesop's visit to the island and features important materials on display. Entrance is free. Anyone wishing to visit should apply at reception. Pale Moon, the pool is the Moonflower Garden. Courtyard may also be used freely between July and October. As staff regarding underground floors, entrance to room other than the switchboard room and water room storage is strictly prohibited. Okay, I guess we can go down there now. 23. got a little bit lucky. Dang. You get them fast moves on them. Oh no, the lift's not here. We're gonna get attacked. Ain't no way. I freaking knew it. I guess we're not getting attacked. He's just in the lift, but... I almost wanted to bet you, though, that there's something down here. No, there's not. Well then. It's blocked by a red wheelchair, that's fine. Oh, I see that. Red spirit stones, that's good. 514 film, also good. New building, 3rd floor. Status ends of July. Room 308, Silent Moon, Yamatsuki Ruka. We have been asked to report the results of Ruka's musical therapy. Report the progression of her Moonlight Syndrome symptoms to the director, as well as which moon sign she responds to. Fada Moon Magaki Yuko, a generous donor to the facility. He gets upset if you enter his room while he's painting, so please avoid doing so if possible. Also, never touch his paintings. 310 Waiting Room, Aso Misaki. Misaki is receiving direct special treatment directly from Director Haibara. She is quite delicate, so do not let her make contact with the patient on the 4th floor. Room 311, Waxing Moon, Sendo Kagori. Kagori is being treated by the director in conjunction with her family doctor. Do not enter her special treatment room except in absolute emergencies. And I believe I understand this one. 1956. Wrong way. 19... Oh, wait. No. That would have been right. Oh my god. Why am I doing this the hard way? Whatever. Whatever, brain. No longer need that info. Sound like a mechanism opened.
この感覚、曲とともに訪れる深い記憶のかけら。
Okay.
体のどこかが覚えている。懐かしい匂いにも似た。
Well then. That is another section down. Who are we playing as now? Exploring Rogetsu Hall, Misaki Aso comes across a girl in black, the same girl who appears in her fragment of memories calling her back to Rogetsu Isle. Misaki desperately wants to find out the connections between the girl and herself. Following the girl through the darkness, she arrives in a room, the room where Madoka was hospitalized 10 years ago. Misaki discovers that all 5 girls who disappeared were patients of the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium. They were treated for Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Rogetsu Isle. While looking for Madoka, Misaki starts to remember the events of 10 years ago. Madoka. Where's Madoka? Twin faces. Need to find Madoka. Game? That was a weird. Ayako's diary. That nurse came and shouted at me again, going on and on about something or other. When she turned away from me, I cut her a little, and she made the ugliest noise. That bitch is ugly on the inside, too. I hate her guts. Ugly things upset me. I like beautiful things. Squashed insects, cut hands, meat wet with red, the loud noise they make just before they stop moving. Beautiful things that last only a moment. Everyone collects things they like and takes care of them. The doctor says collecting things I like is good for my sickness. It'll make me better. So I collect beautiful things, more and more beautiful things. I have to keep collecting them, or else my insides, the rest is incomprehensible. I never put on her thing. There, have that push him back. Good. Is there another thing? There was somewhere. Should be enough to upgrade. Yes. Max power. Very important to me. Suppose I have. That girl, is there something in there? I guess we are going to figure that out. said examine. Okay, there. Torn up note. What happened? Who was that woman outside? Why is her face all messed up? Help me, yo! It's so noisy outside. Face like a smashed egg, a face like a squashed butterfly, a face like an opened belly. Such a messed up face. What is it? After I saw the face, inside my head is noisy. I'll wait here. Smashed. Wait until I get messed up, torn. Wait, wait, wait. Mother. There's something else here. Ah. Hidden doll. I think I already saw that. Thought I saw that here. Was I wrong? There it is. There's the doll from the photo. Wow, I would have never figured that one out. Crap. I'm in danger. I'm gonna get hit. I can't get an angle. Literally the worst place she could have appeared. What the heck? I was not ready for that. I tried. That hurt a little. No, wrong thing. No, I don't quite have enough. Okay. Know where that reel needs to go. Photo of a crowd watching a film on the projector in the dining hall. There's a note with the film and photo. I put the footage of the Kagura together, making sure to cut out all the parts where I was in the frame. I don't think anyone would have noticed me unless they were looking very carefully. But it'd be a nuisance if he found out about me. I'd kept the film for Ayako to enjoy, but if she gets bored of it, I'll just destroy it like I was supposed to. Notebook on the bed. I asked Ayako about the girls in the files. Of the ones she knows, she says her favorite is Madoka because she makes for a lovely toy, so beautiful on the inside. The one called Ruka is apparently so broken that it's no fun for Ayako to try and break her any further. She's receptive to sound, so there might still be time to try a few things out on her. There are still the ancient moon sounds of the island. Wonder what would happen if she heard those. It's rather difficult to convert the old scores into modern form, but it might help us determine that one phrase. With the Misaki girl, it's not so much her sharp perception, but her total unpredictable behavior that Ayako dislikes. But apparently Ayako doesn't like the girl in black who's always together with... but apparently Ayako doesn't like the girl in black who's always together with Misaki. Seems she got in the way of Ayako playing with her toys. In any case, Misaki has the same spiritual potential as my big sister. This girl, this body will be useful. It's an object shrouded in... Why'd it turn yellow? Head specimen in the operating room. Okay. Let's head down here. This is the right path, right? No, it isn't. Oh, that. Okay, I see. Interesting. There's something here, though. There it is. We have the projector.
この感じ
It should look familiar.
「私はこの祭りを見ていた」「そしてどこか」「まだか」
That's not fair! She was practically killed in one hit. I need to move. A note from Madoka, I don't know. I wonder if Mizaki was able to find her special friend, the one she was talking about when we were young. I think I knew even then. Knew that I was just a plaything, taking the place of our special friend. I knew when I went to live with Misaki and her parents that I was nothing more than a replacement. Misaki was always so afraid of remembering her friend, so afraid. Found it hard that she didn't have time for me. I would have been so much happier if she could have just forgotten about her friend, left it in the past and got on with the present. I'm going back to my room. Misaki, you go back to your room too. Go and be with your friend. You can remember now. Go on, it's okay. It's okay. The two of you can die together. I am now a hurtin'. Did I move it just out of frame? I swear I pressed the wrong button. Meant to shift left. I took my hand off to scratch my freaking arm. There we go. We should go to 3. missed an opportunity as well, but that's fine. It's blocked there. Ooh, hold up. Tape recorder. Mizaki Aso, that's check that record, I guess.
テープ回ってます。どうだい？どんな気分かな？
私、お姉ちゃんと同じなの？言ってたよ。同じだって。霊媒だって。
そうか。そうだね。大丈夫。何も心配することはないよ。
一緒にいれば私みたいにならないって言ってた。ねえ。
あれを試してみようか。はい。
Okay. Maybe it's on the other side. I don't think it would be. Well, oh, there one is. Doesn't seem like there's any more. Okay. Yeah, it's not flashing anymore, so... I don't know what room we're supposed to go to. The last room I check. That one's locked. Oh. I know where the red wheelchair is. Can I not enter here either? No. Oh my god, that startled the hell out of me. Is this not where the red wheelchair was? Was it moved? Maple leaves. Waiting room. Yep, I know. Just came from there. I'm wondering if there's anything else here for me. Game, you gonna let me reach? Aha! I was ready this time. Can't leave? Yeah, figures. Female mannequin with a cracked mask. Can I leave now? Would rather not. The coffin's adorned with red roses. Sorry, I let go because I heard noises. Wreath of red roses. They retain their red hue despite having been dried out. Through here? A coffin? Is it in letter inside the coffin? Kagori Sendo's letter. I was born to die, but you were different. We have the same blood in our veins, but you were alive. That was why you had to die while you were alive. If you can be alive while you're dead too, we can go back to our little room together. If you can stay alive while dying, the shell will close up tight. If you can't stay alive while dying, the flowers will stay in bloom forever. You are me, you are me. At long last, you have become me. In this place, I blossom forever. What a weird set of things. I'm gonna get jumped now. No. Yes. I've been attacked! At least get that attack off. I did too early. I messed up the timing! The timing's a little bit tight. I don't know if I want to do that with her. I think I want to move back till I get a full shot. Just a little extra damage. Can't keep my focus. There we go. Give it another shot. Did it too early. I missed my chance. That's fine. Oh my god! Timing is tight, and she can move so fast. Kara Sendo's suicide note. There's a letter inside the coffin. I thought that if I accepted your feelings, it would be over. I don't care anymore if you pushed me on purpose. I don't care that I can't walk anymore. I forgive you for everything. I don't think I should be here. Because of me, you went into the darkness. Because I let you in, you're never coming back out of the darkness. I understand that now. You'll keep looking for me no matter where I hide, no matter where I run. You'll never give up for all eternity. And so I had no other choice, praying that into your darkness light will shine. Darn. Yeah, I was not ready for the swiftness she had. Good, I can trade a few more points because I have been eating damage. I meant to trade for one more. There we go. I don't think I used any of them. I should use one. No, it wasn't that room. It was this room? I'm willing to bet. No? Oh, this? No. Found a medical file. Misaki Eso. Waning moon. Possibly budded. Exhibits severe memory loss, increasing vagueness of self-identity and fear of mirrors. Immediate moonlight syndrome diagnosis. Progression of symptoms is severe. As seen with the patient in room 412, Frozen Moon, advancement of moonlight syndrome is clearly connected with the patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. They will often seem to have recovered but are vulnerable to relapses caused by living environment and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make thoroughly detailed records of her condition. Scheduled for experimental application of the procedure to be carried out on patient 412. This may provide clues on how to treat the patient. Addendum regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friends, since this allows her to remain stable. Do not try to force them apart.
私は怖がらなくていいのよ。
治療の時間だ。 もう心配することはないんだよ。な。
Ghost? It's just... Oh my god, it's two. I need one to go back. You're a bigger threat right now. Crap! The timing's too tight. Ah! I'm in danger from both sides. Crap. I can't let her get too close. Ah! This is getting difficult. Shoot! I got it! He missed me. There's something dropped. There it is. KOEI panel. The grab lens. What does that one do? When used, this automatically locks you onto the nearest ghost. Like, I don't know if I like that, but I can throw that on. Okay. Like, whatever. What research records? Some kind of file here. The devices I have invented based on my personal theories have special to be handled with care. Here, I will record some use. I can't read most of it. The Spirit Stone flashlight was crafted to restore the memories of Moonlight Syndrome patients through something of the moonlight stored in it. It should... The symptoms and extreme cases. Something about blossoming. The spirit radio uses crystal to Special waves and residual thoughts to hear the dead. However, extremely powerful thoughts, regret, resentful, maybe, voice. Cause the souls of those who hear consumed required care. The camera obscura allows not... I can't read this. That already was kind of illegible. No. Oh, I see. I see. I have no idea. Maybe. Well, that's certainly in it. So something's wrong about this. Message, 1 second. Hold up. So that clearly isn't it. That clearly isn't it. That clearly isn't it. Wait, none of those could possibly be it. What? That has to be part of it. So then this has to be part of that. I see, when it's placed back down it reassembles fine. I see. That's where my issue was. I wasn't placing the stuff back down. I was judging it before putting it down. Casting key. Is this me? 4467. Dang, I'm making good time. Yeah, let's save. All things considered. Twin phases are clear. I think there's a total of 12 chapters. So I'm almost halfway there. The warped face in the mirror, the panic-inducing music that echoes through the Rogetsu Hall. Just what kind of treatment was getting carried out here? Why are former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches a familiar room. This was her room all those years ago. This was my room. It's locked, though. Five Maidens. I have absolutely no idea where that is. Items. Right, that's not gonna help. Camera obscura. The other one slows ghost. This one does high damage. Close to another upgrade. Well, this'll help. Thank you for guiding me, sir. Oh, that was lucky. Smudged faces, all the people's faces are distorted. Something fell from behind the picture. The Silent Moon, I'm pretty sure that's our room, yeah. Well, it has to be, because it's connected to the photo thing. Now, there was another thing here, somewhere. There it is. Blue spirit stones. I think that's enough to upgrade. No, I need 6 more. That's weird. Couldn't take a picture of him. Okay, he went through this door. That startled me. Oh, he's the painter. No! Take it again. So painting has been painted on the floor. A woman in red, her face distorted, stands surrounded by many people. Yugo Magaki's painting notes. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Beck, silent. I am not there. There is no one. There is nothing. My memory is painted black. Then that black is further blotted out, even darker. Nothing left but black. Visions will only emerge from the canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return I receive the visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing, like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into places pierces my darkness with blinding light. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Boom. More power. Those with different mannequins. Countless heads have been suspended by ropes and headless torsos too. Strange picture sits on the easel. It seems to depict a female mannequin. I can't. There we go. If I have to fight him crawling is gonna be a pain. Like, I'm just saying. Let's try.
お父様、お面をつけるの。いろんなものになるってお父さんが言ってた。お母さんは泣いてた。お父さんとお母さんはいつも喧嘩してた。ルカにとっていいことなんだって。誰も見たことのない場所に行けるって。お母さんには大丈夫。ダメ。箱の中。
Underneath the what, though? My guess would be bed, but I have absolutely no idea. This was not the room I was meant to be in, was it? No. My bad. This was my room. Oh, that's nice. It's gotta be something from the past, though, some of these, so... Find it interesting. She was here. What happened to me here? I can't remember. All sorts and variants of not good, that's all I can say. This is my diary. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with the girls my age, and the nurses are very nice to me. But I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear the mask? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for Mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the masks, my daddy. I see Daddy's back. Turns around and the rest is illegible. Is that music box playing? Give me a second. I have a feeling that there is. Ah, there we go. Ruka Yomatsuki. Let's go ahead and listen to that tape.
テープ回ってます。どうだい？どんな気分かな？
お面をかぶると違う人が入ってくるの。わからなくなって眠ってるみたいで、だんだん声がして。
それはいつからかな？昨日かな？
わからない。お面？いろんなものになるってお父さんが言ってた。でもお父さんも違う人になったの。わかるもん。
そうか。
お家に帰れる？
もうすぐだよ。
お父さんも治るの？
すぐに良くなる。お母さんにもすぐ会える。
お父さんにも。
Okay. Music box. Need to head and interact with that. Music box still works. There's a cog missing. How is it playing? In a cradle. I don't recognize the room. What's the room with the cradle? Is it in here? It was cool. Crap. That wasn't what I meant. I need to check something in the controls. That would be settings. Dodge attack. It should be space. I've never gotten the ability to dodge. It just puts it away. Maybe I need to mess with the settings and see. No, I don't know. Then it's not a big deal. My bad. It's not working. The cog is in the wrong place. Oh boy. Can that be moved? No, it has to be the smaller cog. This cog doesn't fit there. Okay. Music box started playing. I know this melody. I might remember it more if I play it on piano. Should sound like R D H D D L K. Oh boy. No. Okay, what was it then? R. Oh, wait. It shows up while I do that. Okay, I see. I have to play it with the thing. Gosh darn it. There you go.
そうだ。この曲。そう、上手ね。ねえルカ、もっと上手に弾けるようになったら。
Where is this? I feel like I know this place. First of all, is that a doll that I can know? Okay. There's something around here? My diary. Today I was playing in the garden after I heard a knock-knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy's always wearing masks. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mommy when his work will be done, she never answers.
Luca,
Saka looking at the courtyard. My mother's diary. I saw Ruka standing outside in the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me, just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. Give me a second. As if this weren't enough, she started to show a fear of mirrors. I have to talk with Dr. Ibara before she buds. If I don't get her seen as soon as possible, it might be too late to save her. Something I wanted to give to Ruka, but I don't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. He made Ruka try on masks in front of the altar, different kinds of masks. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this to her? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer at the workshop every day. And when he comes home, he has an indescribably heavy aura around him. I feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened, while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare. But he won't even tell us what it is that he's chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it, even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Soya come home to me when his work is finished? No, he's not ever coming back. That's what I've come to think. He's no longer the Soya I knew. Soya I fell in love with and had a child with, our child. I have to get Ruka away from him. Give me a second. Another message. There we go. expected something, but I guess I was wrong. Can't head that way, but I can open this, right? Photo of a man in mask, photo of my father. Okay.
ルカ、また忘れて。
No! Didn't. Please. Gosh darn it. Usually it snaps you right onto it, but whatever. Smokey at the Blossom design. Ruger's Diary number 3. Tomorrow's the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. Looking forward to going to see it with everyone. But I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. The sickness I have makes things I remember go away. Makes people I can't meet anymore and people who died go away. Daddy is going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared. But if I don't remember him, he'll go away. The daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared. I'm scared to remember, but don't go. There's a mask here. It looks familiar. This mask. There we go. This was the mask that caused the problems. The day of the festival. No, the day I was taken away. I can't breathe. When they took me, what did they do to me? I figured as much. Oh wait, I could see figure out how to use a small key. Yeah, it could be easier said than done. Nurse's notes. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members dying, patients disappearing, a sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Tano's responsibility since her death, watching the third floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I had heard that a patient was leaving, one of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. Thank you for jump scaring me. Sayaka's diary, found the diary, and used the key, unlocked the diary. I'm sorry, Ruka. I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the lift in Haibara Infirmary. I asked Dr. Haibara to admit you to the infirmary so that you could get better. I realized now that was a mistake. When I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you and the state of the cave, I can't bear to think he could be involved in all this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me down to the place where you were found, down to the connecting passage from the Rogetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor, that was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primeval passage, directly under the Moonglow well. The only light in this place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and I cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katagiri said that while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me. If you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you will be able to return to having a normal life one day. But you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. Search the underneath. Okay. There's another thing here. Hold up. It's one of a couple of things here. It could be... No, it has to be in here. There it is. Nice. Not quite enough, but that's fine. 70. I don't quite remember how to get down to where I need to go. Connecting passages. It's underneath the first part. This is the forest path that leads all the way to the graveyard. Operating entrance hall. This is the front door here. Do I have to get to the lift in the front? I need to go down one, that's all I know. Jump scare. Gotta leave. Where is the elevator? This was... I don't know where I need to go. I need to get to the infirmary. But where's the infirmary from here? I'm at a loss. The only thing I can think of is there an elevator tied up here? Where am I? I'm in Harmonious Moon entrance hall. Or if I go to hall number 2 here. I'm actually lost. Okay. Right. Okay, so I need to head down now, I think. My understanding is that I need to go to the connecting hall. Unless I can find that in here. No, I have no clue where I'm going. I'll figure it out. This isn't gonna help. Where do I need to go? I don't know if this helps. I don't know how I get to this area. I don't think there's anything in here to help. No. I'm back at the start. That doesn't work, okay. Let's just lead in one big circle. Gotta imagine this is at least partially the correct way. Because otherwise, why would I have gotten chased? Through here? Was I wrong? Didn't know this was a thing. Oh, my bad. Blossoming patience. I honestly couldn't tell what was going on. Nothing back there, okay. Okay. I will just explore all my options until I figure it out, because my navigation is trash. Oh, right, hers was broken. Nothing in here. Motherfucker! Startled the hell out of me. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Alright, I just didn't time it right. I messed up the timing twice. Holy crap. This is some BS here. I don't care if it was timed well or not. It's blossoming. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Didn't accomplish anything. Button. I'm gonna assume 4 doesn't respond, so yeah, let's head back to 3, I guess. Where the heck am I going? Hold up. This was everything here. This isn't gonna help either. Because this is a dead end. I need to search underneath the... But I'm not at the infirmary, am I? So how do I get there? I am on Ragetsu Hall 3, right? I don't have anything for under the main staircase. Is there a connecting path under the main staircase? Is that what I'm being told? Is that the hint that I have not been picking up? Oh, my bad. Let me check something too with the lenses. Actually, that might be useful. I can't do a great spin. Oh well. I've gotten rather stuck. Okay. I'm lost and I'm gonna need to look up where to go next. I have 3 new items in my inventory. Hold up. What would they happen to be? They are from Alien Fire Team. Interesting. Let me... Wrong thing. This one is. There we go. It would appear that I'm not the only one who has asked for this. Something about a blue door here. Hold up. Are they're referring to? Hold up. Exit into the room with the elevator and the save point. Walk forward as far as you can and then take. Wait. Walk forward as far as... I just need to understand this next step. Hold up. It's not referring to... There's a couple areas I don't see a door that matches what it's saying. Unless it's referring to this, in which case it says... I don't believe it is. Unless this guide's very weirdly written. Is it not talking about this place? Is it talking about the next hallway? Take a photo of it. It's not helpful. Maybe it means enter here. And something about a blue door. Which might be... No. This door? This looks like it. Take a picture of it, it says. Or something? What? When you get this direction, you'll be running from the ghost lady. The connecting passage door is one you've walked past repeatedly, although you're likely to know it from the dining room. The room with the projector on the first floor. Exit into the room with the elevator and the save point. Everything you need is first couple steps. Walk towards much as can and take a left down the hallway where you'll find the blue door in the picture above. Take a photo of it with your camera and you'll get the following clue. Something about a hole in the floor. Do I have to exit from this area? Or is it another... I don't quite understand. I'll even re-enter. See if that does anything, but it should, and hypothetically, make much of a difference. There. So we just need to get her off of us. I understand what it's saying now, but I'm not seeing the solution. Do I have to try to open this first? Okay, guide, go away. One second. And from there I can figure things out. Is that hole in the floor? It's underground, dark, maybe somewhere underground. That's only one of two places, but if it's underground, then it's this closer one. Which is where I was figuring it was. But I think left is where I need to go, so left is where I will go. Iron key. I know where it goes. Wait, did that shine with another? It did. Where the heck is it? Oh, here. Oi! What's that for? If I let her get close, I know what happens. Could give it a shot. Aha! Lowlands. On duty, nurse's notes. This must belong to the nurse I saw just now. No changes today. She's still sound asleep. That's what scares me. How can she still be alive in that state? I stole a glance at the brainwaves in the heart rate charts on the doctor's desk. I know she's alive behind that door, but look at these numbers. There's no way that could possibly be true. Even so, this feeling that she's going to wake up one day is bothering me. As a nurse, I know I should be pleased when my patients recover, yet my heart trembles with fear. Fear that when she opens her eyes and opens that door, the world as I know it will come crashing down around me.
祭りの日から島は死んだように静かになりました。みんな口を閉ざしてあの人も眠り続けて、眠っているはずなのに声がするんです。眠っているはずなのに声がするんです。たくさんの人の声が。ここはなんだか寒い。この扉が開いてあの人が目覚める気がして、あの絵のように目覚めて。わかりません。もう死んでいるはずなんです。ずっとあんな状態で生きているなんて。扉が開いて。
Okay. Let's go ahead and use an herbal. We are 3 off from getting max power. And I'll focus on sensitivity. There. Make some progress. Does this count as a... The label reads Orgetsu engraving. It must be traditional island art. Cool. Where was that exactly? There? 2 female masks are on display. Oh, there. Right, I got another camera lens. Hold up. No. Actually, no, I don't want that on. I might accidentally use that. I was about to say, I don't like the noises I'm hearing. There's more than one. It is indeed alive. How you doing, Fritz? The second one didn't count. That's a shame. You ran over your coworker's lunch. How'd you manage that? attempt an attack. Being attacked by way too many things. Ooh. Thank you for the raid, CBC Gamer. How was your stream? Okay. I didn't even realize he's right below me. He's trying to read shit. You're just gonna dip. Okay, then I'm just gonna kill. I'm not gonna wait for a fatal frame. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, how you doing? Put his bag right under. You know what, though, Fritz? That sounds like that's on him. Until a slidey tile puzzle. Alright, fair enough. I'm bad at those types of puzzles. What were you playing? Oh, we're connected like... Okay. So I just have to see if this elevator connects. You're playing Fatal Frame 4 even? I see, I see. Is it a puzzle I would have faced already, or one that I haven't? I don't remember all the puzzles so far. The closest I can think of is like a koi box puzzle. It's probably the closest thing to what you described. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a quick save. I don't have to because there's the auto save when you get near it, but I don't care. I don't trust auto saves. Oh, crap. Oh, she's not even hostile. Why is it the things that have startled me the most haven't even been hostile things? Okay, we have to go to basement level. Cool. Oh, there's another save thing down here. That's fine. I already hit save. Wait. Where is that? Is it... There it is. All that for one. Oh well. That hand was just greedy, I guess. Was your, Fritz, was your coworker mad that you ran over his lunch? Like, I imagine he would be, but why would he put it under your freaking tire? Like, that makes no sense. I can't... Both doors are locked. What? I can't continue forward yet. So... There's only one other place I could think of. Maybe I go to the director's office and see if I can find... Set up to level 2 then. See if I can find my way through. If I recall the office... No. Am I remembering wrong? Can't be, no, right? Or I guess I could check by, hold up. There's 3rd level, which is the roof here. What level we're on, which has the doctor's office. I thought this was connected. Was it on level 1? The director's office is on level 1, my bad. Maybe that's where we need to go. It makes sense that he'd have the key for it. It's not in here. I can't get lower is the problem. So I might have to check room by room, and I'd rather not have to do that, but Type 90 film, that sounds nice. Where is this item potentially? Here? Seems like it. Okay, so that'll help. That's what it was referring to then. We just need to move this. Yep, this is the right place.
この匂い
I was making good time till I got lost.
私ここにいたことがある。なんだろう。ずっとここにいたかったような。
What?
甘い感覚。
Oh, okay, that makes more
自
sense.
分が溶け
Hold
て
up.
いくような。
That is phase 6 done. Okay. Okay. Private Detective Choshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Choshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Choshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Rogetsu Isle 10 years ago, when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Choshiro sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he has been chasing in connection with the multiple missing persons case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of the Haibara Infirmary. Choshiro is certain that Yo had something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Choshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara, who is now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too? While his instincts telling him that the disappearance Yo and Haibara Infirmary are all related, Choshiro stands before the place where he found the 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Okay. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. I'm on the bet that there's a secret somewhere here. No? Where was that? Below? There it is. This tape, did I record this? First of all, depth might be something. Increase effective distance of ghost shots and deal damage dealt to closer ghost. That is something I want leveled up. Give me a second. There we go. No, wrong thing. Records, voices. I missed a lot of investigation
9月
notes.
29日駐在所病院の関係者から少女たちについて垂れ込みもう一度灰原病院内を捜索する9月29日灰原病院病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見5人とも無事しかしあれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか少女たちの顔が
キライコ
キライ号またかどういう意味なんだ
Okay. There's something else. Where? Here? Yeah, there it is. Game. Game, please. Thank you. Mirror stone. That's nice to have. Don't remember seeing this door. It looks pretty old, though. Why didn't I notice it when I found Ruka here? Wait. There's... Where is it? There it is. Was that enough? I did not keep track. Nope, 2 off. This gap isn't very big. Might collapse if I force my way through. I still think that that's the path I should go, but... Scribbled last words. This looks like a note written by someone who died here. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The right of descent. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossomed face. Warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face, warping, breaking, blossoming, I'm not reading all that. Exit the passage. Okay. I'm in a very bad spot. I have the camera on. That didn't work. What was my other lens? Wrong thing. Those are photos. Spirit. Lenses. I see. Yeah, that actually is going to be useful. There's another ghost? No. That one was just dying. So the director's office connects here. He was involved in the disappearances after all. I'm gonna want to switch to multi-hit. Crap, wrong thing. Wrong thing. But I need to move a little bit further. There we go. There we go. Doors being shut by a powerful force. That's fair. The lowered lift. It is automatically taking me somewhere. It stopped. Ah, crap. Where is that item? There's no way it's up there, right? No, it's in that corner. I don't get it. Where is it? There it is. Good. Boom. Increased depth. Really maximize out some damage here. Oh, so they're unlocked for him. That's what I figured. Postmortem report: Tomoko Hinuma, my bad. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstance of death found floating in Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She's already dead from the cardiopulmonary arrest at the time of discovery. Additional notes: deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the time of Tsubaki Tono collapse on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note left at the scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Sign of her sense of budding. Harvest face. Cloth covered what appears to be human corpse. One of the masks found everywhere in the building has been placed on it. Something has appeared in the photo, a faceless corpse. I don't know where he is. Or was. Oh well, too late now. Erroneous documents. There's a piece of paper in the bag. Serious errors have been found in the records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specific reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator in the back garden of a Haibara infirmary. Ah. Back door, eh? Ah, I have not missed out on the notes.
9月17日同月台神楽が中断した巫女が倒れて今騒ぎになっている気概も何のことだ9月17日同月台祭りの中に灰原は発見できず神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ誰も出入りできない俺の勘が外れたかしかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある明日から調査を始める小さな島だ灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ9月17日灰原病院巫女はすでに心肺停止状態原因不明の突然死と診断されている9月17日灰原病院霊安室この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしいここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな見ない方が良いと言われたが本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする顔がわからない状態何があった 写真を撮っておく。博多から本人と確認。
Okay, spirit radio.
お父様、お目をつける。
Oh, I've already interacted with those. I see. They're things I've heard. Found a post-mortem report for the corpse to Tsubaki Tono. Nurse circumstance of death collapsed while performing the role of the vessel from during the Rogetsu Kagura. Witness reports that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Because of that, the post-mortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes. Face cannot be identified. Cause unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did the rite of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yomotsuki. Interesting. So right now I need to examine the incinerator. Ah! I did not switch fast enough. Ah, wrong. Gosh darn him. There we go. And this is why I have this on still. What's this way? Is this where I think it is? No, it can't be, right? Hello. Interesting. I tried to take a picture, but didn't get a chance. He's gotta be close. He's gonna attack through the wall. Oh, shoot, my bad. Still alive. Oh, gosh. Another. It's gonna lead to a disturbing scene, probably. People has been built into the wall, but it's rusted shut. Okay. I have no idea where this goes. Shouldn't there be a door from what I understand? Could have sworn there was a door. Like on this side here. Maybe if I take a picture? I don't know. Equipment must control some of the parts of the facility. Of a build or of I misread that, but it's whatever. Can't interact with that. I am now. There's only one other part that I can explore. Ghost hand? No? Okay, logbook. Construction worker logbook. We accidentally excavated out from the B2F lift shaft into the primeval passage, so work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came up against this passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking, taking the same kind of risk twice? The ancients of the island forbade the excavation of building underground. If the old primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. Page is torn at this point. I see. Well, first of all... herbal medicine, I'll take that. That's bad. I need to switch. There was a door. Not directly across, but a door exists. It's to the left. So it'd be here. Oh, I see. Oh, but I can't enter it. I don't know what I do about that. I suppose I will just leave it. There it is. More sacred water. Must be somewhere that I can switch the power. Okay, I know where that is. Wait, why'd I go this way? This is the wrong way. Not my bad. Just feel like there's something I'm supposed to interact with here. But I really can't figure it out. First of all, game, please. Special treatment. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Ruka Yomatsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoko Tsukamori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients Marie Shinomiya and Tomo Nanamura. Written note attached to memo. You can't choose the organs for the rite of descent in the same way as they do for the Rogetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing their organs for the rite of descent. Only the Vestal, obedient and impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the mask and the music. The rite of descent is a very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford any to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. Letter from Soya Yomatsuki. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I had poured my heart and soul into is complete. It is no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. And I thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me. I reconstructed the ancient documents on the lost rite of descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gather them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor Soetsu was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Soetsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the mask during the Kagura, I cannot witness the rite of descent with my own eyes, but I'll be praying for its success. Soya Yomotsuki. Director Haibara's notebooks. The day of the Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. there are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter, will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure Moonlight Syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory, bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and then bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with Moonlight Syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness, and in her distress ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all my research, it's all for her. There we go.
Okay, it looks like you shouldn't hear it unless I speak.
Shouldn't hear what?
These are my roommates.
Your roommates are being very...
That may have been much louder.
That fucking scared the hell out of me. You can't
Scarier than
do
the game
that.
you're playing then.
I'm playing a horror game. You can't go about doing that, James.
カルテがまとまったら俺の部屋まで持ってきてくれ。一応見ておく。霊媒体質の子は分かるようにしておいてくれ。男はいい。必要ない。
Ah, yes, there we go. Yeah, I was trying to get something to move down. And the
Did
only way
you
to do that
play
was-
the stream to hear how loud that was for me?
No.
No.
No, I continued doing that, but I didn't want you to hear
I
it
see.
again.
I see. I appreciate that because that was loud. You
Yeah,
have
well,
to-
the first time I did it, I was like, oh shoot, that was probably really loud for my microphone.
You have to excuse me. I have to read real quick. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Rogetsu Kagura left only to legend. James, since you took Japanese, you get to hear me butcher all of these Japanese names.
As if I'd know, I never learned anything.
That's sad. The mask and music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the rite of the descent. In accordance with the director's wishes, I prepared the temple of Tsukuyomi for the rite, but the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and string, will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? Is this woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer of the vessel? Can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of the Rogetsu Kagura? Can't shake all of my doubts. But I have started to become fascinated by this rite of descent. It began when I saw it, the mask of the lunar eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate its benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I find myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. Yeah, you have to deal with the occasional journal.
Monologue.
The occasional journal. It's not like Corpse Party where I'm gonna be like reading for a majority of my thing. The things that have scared me the most in this game have all been non-hostile things, ironically.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you need to go. Fully charge. I don't know if you want me to screen share this or if you don't care.
No, I'm gonna
You're gonna what?
play my own thing.
That's fair. I didn't know if you were interested in this game at all.
I don't even know what you're playing.
Fatal Frame.
Never heard of it.
It's a game that I've been wanting to come to PC for a while, and I haven't played it for some reason when it came out. My hand was off the keyboard. I shouldn't have done that. I don't think there's anything back there. I mean, there could be, but... I respect the game for one of its very interesting decisions. Namely, you can damage your enemies. You damage your ghost by taking pictures of them or using this flashlight in this case. But with the camera, I don't know about with the flashlight. I don't think it does. If you wait for the right moment, you can get what's called a fatal frame, which does more damage and allows for follow-up pictures that do a lot of damage. So it's like, you know, it's very nice to use, and I like that mechanic. And it's probably it probably gives the stress of horror games to me, you know, like the I need to time it because I need to wait. I need to let the enemy get right in my face before I take that picture. But usually, I haven't felt like fear, you know. I was told these games were way scarier than they have appeared to be so far, you know? Not to say that I'm not enjoying them. I actually very much am. It's just... Damn it. Not quite fear that I'm feeling, you know? You get me, Jay?
Indeed.
Now, some places have a creepy atmosphere. I will 100% give it that. And I'm sure some of the stuff... It's probably like Iron Lung was to me, and I'm not going to say anything about it other than, like, it just wasn't scary for me. You know?
Yeah.
This must be where they burned the erroneous documents. What could they have been? Film incineration. There's a file here. It must have spilled out of one of the garbage bags. I've decided that the film of Kagura is to be incinerated. While I'm aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what's happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first, I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again, and that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't ever want to be near this damned film anymore. Afraid I can't wait for your permission, Director. Taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. Cool. Let's reach our hand right in the incinerator. Bundle of burned letters. Tightly bound bundle of letters lies at the bottom of the furnace. These letters are addressed to me. Dear Choshiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming to Rogetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some research, and we'll be able to meet up. 27 pages? This is 27 pages long. This place is interesting. Its culture is almost unique. I don't know if I'm gonna read this, James. My specific research topic is mask. The mask-related belief of Rogetsu Isle are well known even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of Rogetsu Kagura. Held once a decade, many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If all goes well, I might even have had a chance to actually see the mask being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all these great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister, Iori? She insists on tagging along with me. She says she's really excited about seeing the Rogetsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said she wanted to meet you. So when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant, history department. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. But the mask of Rogetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, there aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rogetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent representing the journey of the souls to the dead. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the mask on the island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occur elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself, the form of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Red Descent used such masks. What function did it have in inland society? Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the Kagura mask, and its roots are different from many of them. The most prominent of them all is the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, crafted by the artisan Soetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island when the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Soetsu were lost time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color. The present-day mask maker Soya wants to revive the advanced arts of Soetsu. Perhaps the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is ultimately... Said we both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They say it happens a lot to a lot of people after watching the Kagura, and will have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized, makes it sound so serious, but don't worry, it's not that big a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure you visit us. We could certainly use the companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly a black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. My brain is frying reading that sentence. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death, a particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Though I smashed my eyes in, I still see. Still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful. Well, James, what did you think of that 27-page excerpt?
Lovely.
Yeah, that's what we'll call it. I didn't really want to read 27 pages. It's ironic that I told you that there isn't that much reading, and then I get something 27 pages long. Granted, some pages were skipped, but my point still stands. Is it on the ground? I need to find where this thing is. It's not there. Can't be around here, right? Ain't no way it's on the tree.
Lord, go backwards. It's not that hard. What the hell?
What you playing, Jay?
Viewfinder.
Don't know what that is.
It's a puzzle game.
That'd explain why I don't know what it is.
Good lord, why are you moving?
because I want to move, Jay? I don't know. I know that wasn't directed at me.
I know, you know. Lord, stop slipping forward. That's dreadful.
Why is it so hard to find this thing? Ah, there it is. Blue spirit stones. How many do I need to level up my weapon once more? 50 more, Jay. You ready for Thursday, Jay?
Ready as it get.
I mean, all the rest of them are going to be that challenge-based stuff. You know what I mean? So some of them will probably be
Yeah.
easier than others. Ah, there it is. Good. I didn't struggle nearly as much with this one. The chain lens. What does that do for me? That, well, equipped to increase the time you have after each shot to make a chain. Like, that might actually be useful too. I'll go ahead and throw that on. That's gonna like do some weird stuff. No? Just gonna stand there and look at it. I absolutely love standing and looking at things, don't you, Jay?
Yeah.
Okay, this is somewhere here. Where? Is it on the ground?
Swear to God, if I double tap that, it should work.
Do you now? Do you swear to God? Ah, I caused the thing to show up, but I don't know where it is. That's lovely. There it is. It seems like that's the only thing I can interact with here. So it seems like it's part of the main story. Tsubaki Tono's diary. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rogetsu Isle. At first I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle in to my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. Feel so lucky to be here. Turns out that this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of the Kagura is a woman called a vessel, who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. I explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? They definitely found somebody impressionable. It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rogetsu Isle for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. For the festival, I have to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. Hope it all goes to plan. A film reel. How lovely. There's another thing here? Where the heck could it be? Is there more here? No, this is it. Oh, I know where this is exactly then. But I don't know where this thing is that I've been trying to find. It's gotta be here somewhere. Ah, there it is. More stones. That puts me somewhat close, right? Somewhat. 30 more. This is bad! I'm caught in an animation! Wrong thing. Get up close. You're gone. So many. Fine. How many are you? Gosh darn. That all of you? No. No, it is not. I think that's all of them. I'm gonna stop speaking because I have been wrong every time I've opened my mouth. On the bright side, I have so many points now. I'm thinking it's endless here. I don't think I was meant to fight here, James. I think I was meant to book it. But it's fine. Trade. No, I don't really need anything like that. Extras. I don't really need anything. James, you know Brittle Bones Nikki, right?
Yes.
I have the chorus from the second one stuck in my head. You know what I mean?
I do not remember it.
Brittle Bones Nikki was crafty and tricky. Well, I mean, it's variants. Each one is slightly variant. There's a slight variant of it, you know. But specifically, the end that I have in my head is the ending chorus one, where it's Brittle Bones Nikki was crafty and tricky. Yeah, that son of a bitch was gold. Yeah, that son of a bitch was gold. It's just stuck in my head. It's repeating endlessly.
Happened.
Music gets it stuck in my head a lot of the time. It's not at all unique.
Yeah. That's how it is.
Okay, who is calling me now? The stairs. I hate that the sprint button's called a sprint button in this game because it's more of a walk slightly faster button. Like, let's not pretend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't appreciate that it's called that. What was that? This is not the way I want to go. And I realized it the second that I opened that. Oh wait, maybe it is the way I want to go? Why is that closed off? Oh no. I just did not travel far enough down the hall. I just made myself look very, very foolish, but that's fine. Hold up. Why did I hear that noise? But no indicator. There finally something under the stairs? Close enough. I'll just leave that because that's not super helpful. Just one upgrade should be fine on that. I don't know why I went to go do that. It auto-saves. There it is. That's nice. Oh, it's referring to the projector. Yeah, go ahead and play the film reel.
あの時ミコが死んだ。
We already knew this from the notes. And this is probably her. So they wanted me to play it again? Burned painting. There's a half-burned oil painting in the fireplace. And another note to listen to. Why don't we go to that?
9月25日、老月館。ようやく老月館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあって、なんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは、記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階の間垣という男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。老月館309号室、発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。
Oh. Sounds like that tape recorder's corrupted.
老月館4階。
Well, the rest of it was, at least, I guess.
奥の部屋を調べれば、この建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は、咲夜という女性。灰原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いても、おそらく無駄だろう。しかも、今は昏睡状態ということだ。しかし、ここは、まるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちも、ここにはいない。
Something was definitely said at the end of that tape. I have been accosted by multiple spirits again. I missed! There. If I play it again, does it change anything? I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think there's a point to playing it again. I think that blue is tied to the projector specifically. Not that there's another thing for me to find here. We do need to head to the painting room, apparently. Ooh, that was a crick in my neck. Why didn't you warn me about that, James?
Oh, I certainly tried. You didn't listen.
Ah, that's fair. That sounds about right. I will will say I'm not super fond of the camera controls being I, K, J, and L. It's a tad bit annoying. The only thing I can think of. I think he was. I believe the rooms were up here. I figured I'd give that a shot at least. I don't know why I'm checking the rooms like this. Now, James.
Yeah.
What's your favorite?
Favorite what?
Yes.
Couldn't possibly know.
That wasn't an answer I was hoping for. I was hoping for a proper answer.
It's the answer you get every time you ask.
No, I've asked what's your favorite before. Mother! Every time I enter this room, I get attacked by this guy. And he hurts. Hey, little boy! Yeah, taste that one shot. That's for the damage you dealt. Screw you. But no, I usually ask what's your favorite and stuff like that, you know? This was just, what's your favorite?
Yeah, I can't answer.
What about food? Well, actually, I know what your favorite food is. What's your favorite dessert?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Candy?
Hmm?
Candy? Your favorite candy?
I don't know.
You don't know about that one either. It's $30 is locked, so I can't access that, which is fan-diddly-tastic. Your favorite Simpsons character? Do you have a favorite Simpsons character, Jay?
I don't know.
Don't know. Your favorite horror game?
The obvious.
Is it oh wait, Little Nightmares, isn't it? Was that correct?
I said yeah. How do I cut that off doing?
You ever been shot, James?
Nope.
No? Was it... That room's locked? I'm at a loss on what to do. These last two chapters have left me unsure where to go. I know I need a key now, and that's it. There was no reason for me to go in here. This was a big ol' waste of time. Ah. Very much a waste of time. What do you think of Discord's spooky music, Jay?
What?
What do you think of Discord's spooky music?
Oh, is it back?
Yeah, it is.
I didn't hear it.
Well, and that's fair. So, I cannot enter this room, period. I thought that burnt painting was telling me to go to that room. See if there's anything out here for him. I almost guarantee you there isn't, but... Game, please. I just learned something new, James. When I press shift, my character does the sprint, but I don't have to be holding W. He just moves forward.
Oh,
What?
shoot.
What? What happened?
This timer.
Hmm?
It's a timer.
It's a timer.
Timer. Oh, shoot. It's still a timer. Crap. I don't know why I bothered doing that. Okay, well, no point. 9 of these? I have 5 minutes to do 9 of these, and I've done 1.
How much time did it initially give you?
Well, that first one took me, 2.
I might need to pull up a guide so I can figure out where to go, because I think I've hit just about every room. Don't think I need to check here, but I'm not certain. Please don't close. Well, the fact that I'm getting stuck means the door is going to. Never mind. Crap. Why am I...
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. does that. Only place left to search is out here. I did not let go of shift. I don't know why why he decided to stop moving. Doesn't seem like anything's out here. There's an actual... Didn't expect that to persist. Okay. I've been everywhere, though. Unless you're telling me I can now go up to floor 4. Give me a second, I have to pull up a guide, I guess. I need to figure out what my thing is. Find clues about the priestess's death. Give me a second, I'm well past that. Okay. Okay. Well, up here she isn't hard. Oh, Panda is for. I don't really care about a random encounter. Says go to the 3rd floor. Let's give that a shot. I'm pretty sure I was up there, but whatever. Is this now open? I just needed to trigger that. Okay, I see. Nurse's logbook. One item to report. Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night, after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran into his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There's no longer any doubt that that woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are making an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. Interesting.
10月9日、さやかさんが島を出るという。ルカちゃんを他の病院に入れたいということだが、急な話だし当てもない。この数日でさやかさんは随分やつれた気がする。少しでも目を離すとふっとどこかいなくなってしまいそうだ。俺は
Okay. Do I need to head back? Hold up. No. check these rooms for anything while we're around them.
お願いします。
Okay, Sayaka's diary. Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by this obsession with the Yomatsuki ancestor, and now the Haibaras, have started behaving in ways that I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away, where they've never even heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Rogetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him so deep inside this madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rogetsu Isle. That's what I figured. How many more spirit stones do we need? Wrong thing. 9. I mean, he's already pretty powerful. What's that? Small key, I'll take it. Okay, it was worth an attempt. What? Oh. Wait, I think I know where this key goes. But that's such a long journey. So normally take that angle. I don't remember where that was, but I have a feeling. Oh wait, what am I doing? Don't need to go in there. Hold up. Somewhere in here. In one of these rooms. Wasn't that room? Pretty confident about that. That room has the jerk. Was it in here? I think it was in here. It was, yes. The shape of this lock. Could it be? There's a notepad in the box and a film reel. I don't dare set foot on the mainland. I'd be arrested for sure, and with good cause. Notorious for my crime, this island is the safest place for me now. Detective Kirishima has been sniffing around, but I doubt he'll find me. I've actually rather been enjoying our dangerous little game of hide and seek. Why? A friend may betray your trust, but an enemy can be relied on to play their part. All Kirishima wants is to catch me. As such, I will always know what to expect from him. It somehow excites me to have an adversary. Come to think of it, Kirishima may be the only one who's ever taken me seriously. In any case, my preparations are complete. When the rite of descent is over, my sister will be released from her confusion and distress. Thinking about her reminds me of the song she used to sing when we were young. She's probably forgotten it now. Her memory isn't what it used to be. Hopefully when the rite of descent is complete, she'll be able to sing it for me just like the old days. Wait just a little longer, dear sister. It's almost time. When the ceremony's done, we'll leave this island and we'll make up for your lost time day by day. The three of us will live somewhere quiet where you can hear your song. I'm wondering if this switches souls and that's the cause of all these problems. Also, hold up. I think I know where that might be. Yep. Well, that's still worth stopping for, but a little bit disappointing. Sealed film. Oh my god, I'm still lost. Never mind, I shouldn't have put away the guide. No, wait. Let's head down. It's so much stuff. This chapter is kind of long. Oh, I just have to head back. Cool. I will save this just in case. Where am I? There we go. We're gonna take the long way around just real quick. Well, that's not the long way. That's the wrong way. Just in case there's a hidden thing here. I could technically just head up this. No, I need to head to the 3rd floor, I think. It says now that room should be open. It's not. Hold up. Gosh darn it. Why is this such a pain? Hold up. Never mind. Try entering through here? Ah, this is open. Cool. Thank you, game. Was that a kill shot? Darn. Ah, okay. Cool.
再び島を訪れたあの日、この島から人が消えた。
Cool. There we go. And I will be right back. I'm going to make something to eat and use the bathroom real quick. It shouldn't be too long. There we go. I think we are ready. Hopefully I don't get so lost this chapter. Searching for Madoka, Mizaki finds herself in her own room at Rogetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Mizaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. Okay. Hers is not nearly as upgraded, I don't think. I don't remember what her lenses were. Hold up. There's like stun and... No, right. Nothing back there, but there is something somewhere. In here? For one. And in... There we go. Ah, he came back at the same time I did. I took a quick lunch break. I say quick, it was probably like 13 minutes. You know?
Yeah.
So, I guess it's closer to an average lunch break. The typical thing you'd get at work, you know? I need to chase the girl in the black shadow.
Like,
What was that, Jay?
finished and lost the game.
You finished and lost the game.
Yeah, I finished Viewfinder and then lost the game.
What do you mean?
The game. About it, you lose.
I don't know if you're cutting out or what, but I don't understand basically a word you're saying. And I'm very confused by what you are saying. Where's this? Is that her on the roof? She didn't do an attack? I wanted my fatal frame though.
A, B, or C.
A, B, or C? C.
Oh.
I don't understand the attack patterns of this ghost. What? What the heck? I'm gonna go ahead and snap a second picture because I might as well get some damage in. Ah! Damn it! Where is she? She's still on the roof, right? I don't understand those attack patterns, Jay, if I'm being honest. So what is the J currently up to?
Yakuza.
Would you... How dare you? I can't watch right now. How's that going? Which Yakuza?
Kiwami.
Kiwami? Nice. What chapter are you on?
1.
1?
Might be chapter 2.
No. James, don't you hate it when you get choked out by a ghost? No response.
Bear with. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to hit I'm ready. I'm not ready.
You're not ready?
Oh, I just finished chapter 2.
Nice.
There you have. Chapter.
To be fair, I don't remember where that is. You want to give me a refresher on what you just did? Jog my memory. Huh?
But I have no idea what's going on.
I pressed the wrong button. There we go. You have no idea what's going on? How do you not know?
Because I started like a month ago.
Why would you do that? The fourth floor is now work. How did I just pronounce fourth? Hold. I don't even know how. Did I say Firth?
Did. Said it in such a way that I thought you meant first.
Another ceiling ghost. Ah! She's blossomed. I missed my shot. Damn it. That's it for her. When you do figure out what's happening, you should tell me. So I can have a refresher and remember where you are. So at least I can get a mental image of what you're dealing with. You know what I mean? Okay. You're not gonna stop me from taking this. Isolation room report. Saw Mizaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the fourth floor gave her own doll to Mizaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and they're at increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable. But if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their Moonlight Syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Mizaki. Please be careful and watch over Mizaki. Ensure the two of them do not meet. Frozen Moon Isolation Room. This is the only room on the fourth floor. Notes, the patient is in an extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any sign of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid a prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate which can be opened by unlocking it in a nurse station. Please note that it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. logbook has been left here. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels as if my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you. Red spirit things. Woo! Orbs or whatever. I have no clue what these are. Am I supposed to know the combination? Oh, not yet. Four, 4, 6, 7. Thank you. Oh, those are the numbers that kept getting chanted. Stop being so timid about it. Now you can be timid about it. Why don't you, her? Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me... a whole bunch of shit calls me. Crap. Oh gosh. It's one of you. Crap, there she is. I get hit. This hallway's rough. This hallway is super rough.
Ryan,
Yeah?
pretty sure I remember what's going on. Roughly.
What? You remember what's going on roughly?
Yeah.
I'm turning you up, by the way, because I can't hear you that well. Anyways. You'll have to explain to me when I'm in a much quieter environment, because right now I'm in a pretty crappy one.
How about this?
I pressed the wrong button like a dunce. I pressed F instead of E. I'm just lucky she missed. I need another heavy hit like that. Okay, James, now you can explain. I'm no longer in the middle of a combat scenario.
Okay. Kiryu was in jail for 10 years, right?
Yeah,
Then
sounds
he
right.
got out,
Sounds
and
right.
then Sarah was killed. And I'm at his funeral right now.
Right, okay. Thank you. That's all I needed.
It's so sensitive to how fast you're allowed to walk. You have to.
What do you
What
mean?
button is the walk button?
Walk button? Also, you've suddenly gone way louder. There we go. Not my head. Ghost Ann? No. Another doctor's note. Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents the extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. The dolls each reflecting a different part of herself. May be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever fluctuating state of mind. May be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, and he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. The person from the photo must be in this room. Okay. Another assistance note? Jeez. Patient in the isolation room on the fourth floor has stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. Nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. For reasons as yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she's so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. Can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. The gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. Ah, there. Sakuya's diary. I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, the me and the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself, but today I asked, what is my name? I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides, then they sleep. I'm starving little ones. I can hear them waking up. So broken I'm descending.
Computer getting hot.
I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise, a world without noise. Not repeating that. I offer my song to you. That's illegal, James.
Yes, doesn't stop me.
It should stop you.
I don't see why. Doesn't really make any sense to me.
Because it's illegal.
It's never stopped me before. Why should it stop me now?
Because it's illegal. I don't know what else to tell you, Jay.
You're really just making things up. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm always making stuff up. Another puzzle, Jay, and there's a tile missing. Love puzzles with missing tiles, don't you? Misaki diary. They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick, but they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. Don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, I won't know who I am. But Mia says that I'm still me. Feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakuya. Two of us will always be together. I found the tile. So James, if the tile is right next to the room, why put it in another room? You know? I mean, I'm just saying. Now, 15 wooden tiles can... No! No! No, James! It's a type of puzzle I hate! James, I might need your help.
Why do you need my help?
Because I can't do these types of puzzles.
What kind?
It's the slidey puzzles.
Oh, those are fun.
I freaking hate them.
It's hard to walk someone through them, though.
Yeah, well... Doesn't matter if I get stuck, does it? Resident Evil. This is not Resident Evil, but yeah. I can't stand these puzzles. This made me go insane last time. I already messed up in some way. No. 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 I don't think you comprehend how bad I am with these puzzles. No. Gosh darn it. I mean, it is, but that doesn't change. I somehow made it worse for myself. Okay, that worked. Now I need number 5 here. No, I want... The numbering on this is actually helping me solve it. Without it, I'd be struggling quite a bit, but I can understand how things are moving. Except that didn't help. I need to slot that piece out. Need 8 to go there. Temporarily, I need to do... There we go. Now number 9. Now number 10. Now number 11 needs to go there. Slotting this will be... This is more difficult the more pieces I end up getting correct here. I need 12 there, so if I... No. No. What have I done? How do I flip these? I feel like an idiot. How the If I move this here temporarily, I can... I need 12 in this corner. But now I've put myself in quite the predicament. I'm making things a mess again. Oh, my bad. Well, now I've made things worse. Because 13 needs to go in the back corner now. Now I've made things worse. Ah! James, why do you like these puzzles?
Fun.
How on God's green earth is this fun? I need 15 in this back corner so I can do that funny spinny thing here. How do I flip these? James. James, is there
Screen share.
absolutely... Yeah, I was gonna say, is there absolutely no way for you to fucking... These are one of the puzzles I hate the most. I hate them almost as much as I hate claw machines. I need 13 and 14. I need 13, 14, and 15. I need to flip the bottom three without messing up the whole picture. I don't know how you deal with that.
Okay, don't do anything. Let me think about it for a sec. You need to get 13 on the other side of 14, 15.
Yes.
Okay, move 12 down,
Okay.
11 over. 13 up, 15 over. 10 down, 13. Leave 13 where it is. 9 over. 14 up. 10 over. 9 down. 14 over. 10 up. I messed this up a little bit. Don't worry about it. 9 over. 14 down. 13 over. 15 up. 14 over. 13 back down. Okay, move 13 back up, 14 back over, 15 back down. 13 over to the right, 10 over to the right as well. Okay.
You know what my solution would have been, right? Randomly do things until it works.
Yes. Okay, so I was going at it a little wrong. It's been a while since I've done one of these. 10 to the left. 13 left. 15 up. 14 right. 13 down. 10 over. 9 up. 13 over. 14 over. 15 down. 11 over. 12 up.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I hope you know, the last game that did a puzzle like this to me, I almost rage quit.
I see.
I don't like... In fact, the only reason I wasn't as upset with this one is because they numbered it so I could keep track of where to move what in my head. Until I got to the bottom being out of order, and then it's like, well, now I can't move things without messing other things up.
See, now the fact that it was numbered was the only way I was going to be able to help you. So I'm glad it was numbered.
It's the only reason. I could have solved it, but I would have had to randomly do shit and randomly move things. When the last time I heard the gentle
I
sound
like
of my own
those.
song.
I actually think they have some of those in Final Fantasy XIV.
I don't think they did. Oh wait, 14. My bad. My brain shut off. Yeah, 14
Entirely
maybe.
optional.
The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. After they see I can feel it. I'm glad my soul came back, even if it's just for an instant. Father, yeah. Ayo, or Ayako, goodbye. It's not helped that while trying to solve that puzzle, I had constant whispering in my left ear. You know?
Yeah.
Gosh darn. Thank you, James. That would have been like a 30-minute puzzle for me. Remember. And I did not feel like spending that long on a puzzle again. Interesting. How are you doing, by the way, Astro? Oh wait, this is a picture moment. Somebody about to jump off a roof. What a lovely picture to have. Oh boy. Arguably, that is our fault. Suicide note is left on the spot where the person jumped. I'm sorry, I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me. But now I have Moonlight Syndrome, and the only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if the sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She is just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya. Yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight.
Oh, and now you tell me how to walk.
Wait, what? The game told you how to walk now? Oh.
Yeah, after I don't need it.
Yeah. I don't remember ever walking in a Yakuza game.
At the funeral, you have to blend in. It says move slowly.
I don't remember moving slowly there, to be honest.
If I ever tried moving any faster than a slow walk, people got pissy.
That's fair. This is an upgrade? What does the here upgrade? Used to alert you to special spirit presence? What the heck? Are they still adding mechanics? I guess I just searched the area. Does that mean I don't leave, or... Why is there a keyboard there? I don't know if I should have left yet. Probably shouldn't have. I should be a bit more thorough. James, I hope any of the puzzle games you put on my list of games to play don't have those sliding puzzles. I will put a hole through something. If I have to do that or solve a claw machine, or do a claw machine thing in Yakuza, then I will blow a gasket. It doesn't look like there's anything up here.
Don't believe Myst has either of those kinds of puzzles.
And I know Portal doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all Portal puzzles are all physics-based.
Oh, there's a door there, you fool.
Why do horror games like their sliding puzzles? Like, can you tell me that, James?
Because they're fun.
I don't know if I can agree. Actually, you know what? No, I do know if I can agree with you on that, and I can't. I just get really mad when I can't figure out how to flip it. And I think I solved it in my head, and then I go to flip it, and it's like, next thing you know, I messed something else up. You know what I mean? I just can't. It drives me up a wall. Is there a reason she has to interact with those? I didn't touch them, I thought. Was that? Also, I see that doll in the vent. Or in the cubby. I missed it. There we go. Patient notes. Found a notebook under the bed. Was it written by a patient? Something happened yesterday as I lay gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body. I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch that gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing out on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death, but somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own suffering. All is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of the morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know the 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. Well, James, do you think all is forgiven under the light of a full moon?
No.
You think if I like murdered 20 people that you knew, and it was a full moon, you'd forgive me the next
I
day?
lack the ability to forgive.
Somebody's in here.
Gonna do something.
Now, James, I understand it's a style thing, but the the mostly transparent like clothing thing confuses me, honestly. You know?
I don't know.
You don't know what I mean?
No.
Like, this person's wearing clothes, but you can see their arm through the clothes. And the clothes that she has underneath it. You know what I mean? Records tell of a visit to Rogetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Konehiko Eso. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but the efficacy was never proven, and in modern times his theories are treated as more pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the masks on the island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are bold and exciting. According to the professor, the mask of Rogetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Aso's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotion of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner, mask represents singular states of mind. The professor describes his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind, or that we behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor furthermore proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is most illuminating. Professor Eso found the art and material of mask making on Rogetsu Isle to create his camera obscura and the film it uses. The camera is in the Eso Museum. I'd very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such power as are described in this document. How's Yakuza going for you, Gigi?
I stopped.
You stopped? Why?
I have something else I'm gonna do for a little bit. Closed the game and forgot what I was gonna do, but I might remember.
She's just staring at me, menacingly.
I would.
And I might as well. She became hostile! She became hostile! She brought a friend! Ah! I'm in much danger. It didn't count. I'm in danger. He's blossomed. I'm in very much danger. I need her to attack. She didn't. She faked. Ah! He's behind me. Why? I need an attack. I needed it yesterday. I'm hit. I need to use my sacred water.
That's certainly not something I'm gonna do.
What's not something you're gonna do?
I don't know the song. The song is not gonna happen.
Why? Why won't it happen?
Because it sounds impossible. But that's not even the song I'm here for. This is. And oh my god, this is.
Now, what song are you
impossible
talking
too.
about? What are you playing? Clone Hero?
Yes.
This is some BS. Don't run, or don't disappear on me yet, mister. I am going to turn you down a little bit, though. There we go.
Whoever did that is fool.
Why? That ain't fair. You must have gone this way, though. Can only assume he went left. The director, eh? I'm not sure he's one who can be trusted. I'm pretty sure he's a problem. In fact, I know he's a problem.
Everything's lagging.
What? What am I supposed to be looking at? The note? I saw it go blue for a second. Oh wait, first of all, let's grab this. Saki ASO. Is this my file? Waning Moon. Patient's Moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case based on similar case such as the isolation room patient. There's no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of our treatment plan is urgently required. There's another thing to pick up. I needed those. Those are always nice. I don't know why I tried that again. Like that would make it work. Requires 70 for my next upgrade. Wrong thing. Hold up. What am I looking at? Eyes looking in the eyes looking in window.
Name a song that's probably in here.
It's probably in Beat Saber. Or not Beat Saber, in Clone Hero.
I have a lot of songs. Covers a wide variety.
The second Brittle Bones Nikki song, since that was in my head earlier.
I know, it's unlikely I have that. I have 8,500 songs, but it's unlikely I have that.
If you don't have that, then do Danny, Don't You Know? I'm sure you have that one. Huh? I could not hear you over Director Habari.
I do not have that song.
You don't? Oh gosh, darn. I'm about to be assaulted. Oh, that was close. Do an attack. No! I didn't want it to land. I don't have another healing item. I gotta play this carefully. Bro, I do so little damage to her. None of those are fatal frames, which means I mistimed it every time. That one was. There we go. Now we got some serious damage. If you don't have that, what other song should I? Play Born to Be Wild. You can guarantee you have that one? Oh, I got hit! Do a little bit of damage. I mistimed. But I can't afford another hit, so... panicked. She blossomed too? Oh god. Do I have at least... I have a mirror stone, so I won't die. I needed that fatal frame. Don't you love it when you have very little HP? Misaki ASO number 3. What went on here? Was I involved? 1 week was passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in moonlight of the moon glow well, the condition of the organs have been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There is no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, and the faces of the moon. There's so much we don't understand, but the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum. When observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. I could use a healing item. The zero lens. Let's go ahead and put that on, I guess. What's that lens do? Takes a more powerful shot when used? Honestly? That sounds significantly more useful. My bad, I'm switching. Wrong thing. There we go. Now, is that something I can upgrade? It is. Good. Grizzly looking instruments are arranged at the head of the bed. Beside them lie syringes, forceps, scalpels, drills, and other surgical instruments. Game. Thank you. I am on the verge of death. That doesn't sound promising. Sounds like I'm about to willingly enter into death. Oh gosh, darn. This is actually terrible. Do an attack. I need to keep them at a range. I'm in a lot of danger. I need her to attack. A fourth? I missed! That one didn't count. I need to move. I need to move. Crap, I'm gonna get hit. They are right on me like freaking back pockets. Fine, throw an attack. Somebody throw an attack. I'm cornered. Shit. I need you to throw one. I'm targeting the wrong person. It whiffed. I missed here too. Who's gonna do it? I'm gonna get hit here. Still alive? I would have figured you'd be dead. How's Clone Hero going, Jay?
I stopped.
You stopped? I'm gonna turn you back up then. Why'd you stop?
Decided it was time.
Couldn't handle Born to be Wild?
I never played it.
You never played it. Did you find any of the songs that I suggested?
Found Born to be Wild.
Legend of the Moonglow. Well, this tattered old book here. Good, it's not 27 pages. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the Moonglow well, whilst spirit returns to its body, such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their soul. Also, thus some remain void, failing to have their soul returned. If they should return to this world whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Only light of moon canst guide back their spirits. Thus bringest thou such bodies to the Moonglow well, being that place where the light of moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who, becoming void, lose themselves, must bathe in the moon's light in the Moonglow well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered. What a interesting read.
あの日
何も考えなくていい。何も。
Ryan,
What?
when you're done with your stream, I have a file to send to you. Question.
Sorry, say that again?
When you're done with your stream, I have a question.
Okay.
探さないと
I still got a bit more in my stream to go.
大切な
No, I'm just saying, I have the question.
戻らないと
We'll come back.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Now, James, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been choked out by a ghost?
Of course.
Yeah. How'd it feel?
Not pleasant.
I mean, that's fair.
Can't say I enjoyed being choked.
Some people do.
Some people do, but it couldn't be me.
No! She stepped out of frame! No! Yes! Girl heading somewhere. It'll be a masterpiece like none other. She remembers something she'll probably break, though. I have no health. James, do you put on the mask, yes or no?
No.
That would have been the smart decision.
What it is?
We need to run. We need to leave immediately. That's not something we can fight. I'm 99% sure she isn't. I mean, I can test the waters. Oh! Oh, we do damage. Never mind. I'm in danger! She wasn't fightable in the past. But remembering this might mess her back up. shit, I think they merged. That is not a great sign. Phase 8, James. I have finished phase 8. There are only 12 to my knowledge. When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come flooding back. Her family home, her mother, Sayaka, and her father, mask artisan Soya, whose face she is still unable to remember. Coming back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father. This same mask has been placed on Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers that Sayaka suspected her husband of planning to use the missing girls in some kind of ritual, and of being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father, but when she stands in the cave beneath Haibara Infirmary, she's overwhelmed by feelings that she has been there before. Or overwhelmed by the feeling, sorry.
あの時永遠にここにいたような感覚が残っている。
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう死んだ。
まるであのまま溶けてなくなってしまうような。
boosted. Different.
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう死んだ。これを。
A shard of the mask? Okay. Oh, that felt good. I was taken here from somewhere. I remember walking along a dark path. Visit the place of your memory. That's not a problem. Not quite max power, but... Okay. I ain't afraid of them. You know the saying, I ain't afraid of no ghosts? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're done. You're done. Oh, never mind. This guy's resilient. You're done. Let's check our items. Make sure we have... Yeah, we have a decent amount. I could give us more medicine. Oh, my ear! I wasn't ready for that. I remember being taken through here to the place just ahead. Let's go ahead and... First of all, do we have any extra stuff that we can get on us if we want? No, we don't. Extras? All are still locked. That's fine. I'm just gonna buy 6 more medicines because we have so many points that, like, we're good for the rest of the game. Is she gonna crawl underneath that? Fun rocks both that. They're small. It might be possible to crawl through. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well. What are you currently up to, Jay? Nothing?
Yeah.
Why don't you play more Yacht of the Kuza?
No.
No?
I want to, but at the same time, I don't.
Why don't you?
I don't know.
Alright, that's fair.
Oh, smut.
Trembling Islander. There is an item here, though. Right underneath where he presumably died. Note left by fishermen. She is coming. Everyone who saw her blossomed. That woman. We came down here to get away from her, but she's coming. Her face. Can't see face. You know what the next line is, James? No? Not even a guess?
Say again?
I said, you know what the next line of that is, James?
No.
Can't see face! Yeah, the rest of... I just didn't feel like reading can't see face 20 times. Hello, Islander. Are you ready to be defeated? Darn, she survived my fatal frame. I can't get a lock on her. That was actually unfair. She's gonna face through the wall like that. You might like this game, James.
You
I-
think?
Maybe. I feel like you wouldn't like it, but I feel like you'd like. You'd have a good time, but it wouldn't be like your top thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I do partially say that because I know you like photography.
I do.
And this whole game is basically fighting ghosts by taking pictures at the right moment. I mean, that's literally the whole combat system. I mean, you can take pictures whenever you want, but you won't be doing a lot of damage if you do it that way, you know. We're just gonna... But, I don't know. I don't know how you feel about ghost stories and stuff like that. I mean, I know you liked Corpse Party, and this game gives me some vibes like that, but not major ones, you know?
Indeed.
Oh yeah, I think you would have a at least mediocre time. And I think you'd like the puzzles. Like, just period. I mean, there were a lot of puzzles. I solved quite a few of them, and I only asked you for help on the stupid sliding puzzles because I've only ever done like 3 in my life, and all of them have pissed me off. You know? And the numbers were the only reason that one didn't piss me off. What'd you say? What'd you say, Jay? Sorry.
One of my English teachers at the high school had a pile of like 5 of those tile slide puzzles
Yeah,
on her desk. And at the end of class, I would pick them up and do them.
I see.
And I just always enjoyed doing them. I saw she had them. I asked if I could solve them, and she said go for it. And so I did. And I continued to do so because people kept messing them up. Probably my teacher, I don't know.
I'm be surprised if she did it so you could keep playing them. I got a message. Hold up. I don't know if I can solve where this is, though. Is it in the water? I don't feel it. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't feel like searching all day for it. I did need that, though. I'm very glad I found it. Level up power. Boom! You gotta love it when a plan comes together, right? Is she fightable here or no? It did nothing. Run away! Run away! Yeah, that's all we could do is run away. The Rogetsu Primeval Passage. There's an old-fashioned bound book around here. On the Isle of Rogetsu there exists a cavern called the Primeval Passage. This cavern hath been a training place for maidens since Byakuya, being the ancestor of the vessels who holds concords with the moons, hadst a vision in this cave whilst at her training. Entering the cavern with no light, where no light reaches, the maiden retained her own essence whilst cleansing her mind of all things of the world, becoming empty and dying, and returning to this world in rebirth. Being thus the training of the Rogetsu Primeval Passage. Many of the maiden women will lose their mind, as only few can withstand the training and obtain spiritual concourse. Ye shall not let those women unfit to be maiden undertake training in the primeval passage. I'm in danger. Give me a little bit, I just need to fully charge. Swing. Yeah, that's right. Who dares? No left by Islander. It's all because of that damned mask. That mask isn't a thing of this world. It belongs to another place. What kind of disaster had that mask brought to the island? It has brought about the day of tranquility. Everyone lives yet becomes as the dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. Oh, I'm about to get jumped. Don't you dare sink without taking that hit. It's unfair, he dipped back into the wall. He's as good as dead. What? Yeah, that was gonna be way overkill, but that's fine. Game, you gonna move? There we go. Why is it? No, don't dip behind the wall, please. She's still alive. You're gonna phase into the wall. I'm gonna keep moving back. Oh crap! I need to keep running. There's still something I want to check down there, though. Yeah, I thought there was an item. Oh, that's kind of cursed. Sechu's face is completely covered. It's down this way. Both have items. Good. A zero lens. What does that do for me? Take a more powerful shot when used. Medium. This one's low. This one's medium. I think I want them to use the medium one, but I haven't upgraded it. So for now, I should probably use the low until it's upgraded at least a little. This place looks nightmarish. Probably the point, but... Boop! An old notebook. Accompanied by a maiden known as the Guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country and test out the camera obscura. The Rogetsu Kagura starts as a gentle dance and becomes more and more intense. It's said that at the climax, many people collapse from the intoxicating excitement. Some also suffer from a condition known as moonlust at the time of the Kagura. The moonlust can be caused by the soul not returning completely after becoming out or one with the spirits during the trance dance state of the Kagura. It may also be caused when the soul returns, but has changed. As the guardians are of a bloodline that is easily possessed by spirits, they undergo training before the Kagura. I have heard the legend of the Guardians, and they are most fascinating. Sorry. They say that to the dead, the souls of the living appear like bundles of noise called moon sounds, which are different for everyone. The moon sounds become higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, and becomes lower when one is sad, but its music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, their moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There's more to the legend of the Guardians. The maidens themselves have the role of playing various melodies in order to preserve the proper moon sounds. These melodies cannot cure moonlust, but they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing disease through prayer is not unusual, but even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I've yet to hear of this direct healing through music. The Guardian maidens say they can hear my moon sound and that it's a pleasant one. Despite saying some strange things, all the priestesses have a surprisingly modern mindset and are kind, intelligent, and beautiful. I do so wish they could accompany me to my next destination. Well, James, what do you think your moon sounds like?
Wait, what?
Your moon sound, what do you think it sounds like?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
You think it's loud, annoying, nice, pleasant? I mean, I'm just asking here, Jay.
Probably alright.
Probably alright.
Yeah.
I know you have no context of what I'm talking about, which is what makes it funny to me. You know? I need to switch to this. There we go. I don't know why she stopped, but it's whatever. Continue upstairs. I have no clue where the heck I'm going. But I want this. There's a pamphlet on the floor to Rogetsu Kagura visitors. The Rogetsu Kagura will be held tonight in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage by 10 p.m. Note that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed. No one will be allowed in or out. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Also, all those who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask at Shugen Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. The noise coming from behind the door, I've heard it before. Okay. Why don't we go investigate? Oh, this is the performance room, I suppose. This is the stage where the Kagura dance was held. I don't suppose there's something back here. Does not seem like it. I don't know how we get down, though. Oh, I see how we can get down. Is there anything here, though? There's a projector, and I don't know. Oh, it's probably just the camera, actually. I don't know what I'm about to do. If she gets up, there's not much I can do. We can't fight her. I can fight these guys. What? I've been grabbed! The child has latched onto my leg. I've eliminated the child. There's another child. I've been grabbed! What? I don't know where she came from. I'm being overwhelmed. I'm being overwhelmed! There's so much going on. I need to move. I got grabbed. Again. Oh my god, why is her grip so strong? I need to move. I need... too much. Good. That's one less. She's still... That's bad! This isn't gonna be nearly enough damage. Where? There's a fake out. This likely isn't, though. I missed the... I actually didn't recharge fast enough, I think. Gosh darn. All of my healing items. There she is. She's likely to attack. If I charge on her too long, she leaves. Fine. You're gonna do that. You're at least eating 200 damage. Oh my god. Stop running! That actually startled me. This will be some good damage. Good.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥にずっとずっと奥、深く深く
Investigate inside the building. Is there nothing down here, though? JJ, you still there?
Yeah.
Still doing nothing?
Yep.
I'm gonna finish up this chapter and then end the stream.
Alright.
Because then it'll have been an 8-hour stream and... Oh, did I tell you I have a new way of uploading to YouTube?
No.
So my computer generates a lot of heat, right?
Yes.
So I thought, instead of that, I have laptops. You know?
Yeah.
So why upload from my computer when I can upload from my laptop?
There you go.
So I have 2 external hard drives, you know?
Yeah.
One of which I can store my videos on if I really need to. And the other of which I have plugged in solely so that way I can upload my recordings to it, and then upload my recordings, or then I unplug it and upload from my laptop. You know?
Indeed.
I also had a really dumb idea for a stupid meme that fits how I've been uploading recently. Because I've been uploading like 5-6 things at a time, you know? And I get up early and I like publish them and finish up all the details and stuff, you know? And I just sit there and think like like a thing that was just like my subscribers at 5 in the morning when I hit publish on all of my videos.
Indeed.
You know, just fucking get hit with like 9 notifications in the morning.
Yeah.
So James, who's your character from this game that I'm playing? This specific Fatal Frame.
I don't know.
Well, why don't you just randomly pick one?
The 6th one.
6th one? Wait, is there even... I'd have to throw in NPCs in order for you to have a sixth one, James.
The third one.
Third one. That would be the detective. Good choice, James. I don't know much about him. Other than he's deeply involved in solving this case, even when nobody else wants to try. Did we go down? We would have had to. Let's go check this side real quick. This is a really long hallway, James. Now, JJ, I really wish I could turn off film grain. Was that father just now? It would make my life feel so much better. You know? Holy crap, this is a long hallway. Did he take a left or go straight? Investigate the inner chamber here. Okay, sounds good. I can do that. Really strong film. Secrets of the Shugen Temple. The mask of the vessel must have must have inside it a face removed from a deceased person who butteth not. That face being placed in the Shugen Temple must bathe in the light of the moon for one night. In the chamber of the mask artisan, the face is peeled off the body of the deceased, and then so tanned. All the while the moon's light must shine on it. Oh, that's dark. James, you there?
Yeah.
Now, how would you feel if I used your face for a mask after you departed?
That'd be weird, but if I'm dead, I wouldn't care.
I mean, that's fair. I don't think your family would approve, though.
No, I don't think they would.
Can we investigate further? No, we cannot. Was this room always lit? Altar's cordon with ceremonial ropes. Some kind of ritual must take place here. Offering of wine and food have been placed by the altar. The food is decomposed beyond all recognition. James, how much would I have to pay you for you to eat food that's decomposed beyond recognition? No response, James.
I did not hear.
I said, how much... I think I already know the answer, but how much would I have to pay you to eat food that has decomposed beyond recognition?
Way too much.
Huh?
Said way too much.
Way too much?
You
I
have
thought
to
the...
have an ambulance on standby.
いよいよ祭りが始まる。麺を準備せねば。
So that's gonna lead to you needing your stomach pumped right away.
I mean, you're not wrong. I was expecting the answer to be you couldn't. I mean, too much is just off you couldn't, but it implies that there is a price that you'd be willing to do it. You know?
Yeah. At certain really absurd prices, it could seem almost tempting.
I cleared chapter 9, Jay. Which meant that there's a hallway I could have gone in that I didn't explore, but it's whatever. You know? I don't want to continue this next chapter, so I'm gonna Alt F4 there. And I will see everybody that's bright next time. See y'all.